Hello again, Stroke. Welcome back to part 4 of my Biomutant stream. Today we will be continuing exactly where I left off yesterday. I haven't played a single second since I stopped last night. So yeah, let's continue where I left off, which is at level 22 with 15 hours, 52 minutes playtime. So let's get on with it. There are so many side missions I still have to catch up with, so many main missions I need to do. Let's see. Click the skeleton key. Let's see that skeleton key thingy first. I think it was this quest for that bunker that I was wondering 2 days ago how to open. Now we can open it. And there's an ultimate ranged weapon here, which I really want. I really want to see what weapon it will be. So far I've done from Moog's quest, I've done the first 3. Where I found the rifle, I found the melee weapon, and actually I've done the first 2. I haven't done the third one. The third one should be a pistol, and I hope I can find it today, and I hope I can wear that pistol. For now we're using the rifle, which is not a bad rifle at all. Let's get this. So which way do I go first? Let's try this. Oh no. Wait, what? Why is there a line here? I'm assuming this electrical thing would open the door.
The switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric.
Okay. Anything else? Don't want to miss something, so I'm just gonna quickly check around if something would flash on my screen. This doesn't seem like a door, like a wall we can break. Okay, I think it's over here. That's the ranged weapon. Seems like a rifle, but that's not the ultimate one. Oh, that's a shotgun, but it's not the ultimate one. Ultimate? Damn, that was a green one. How is this considered ultimate? The game either is glitched or they are misleading people into thinking there will be. See, this is rarity impressive, it's not ultimate. If it's gonna say the word ultimate, it needs to be the ultimate rarity. Otherwise use a different word. Like super rare wood or whatever. Just don't call it ultimate if it's not gonna be like this, where it actually is rarity ultimate. I'm gonna quickly inspect the parts. Maybe there is an ultimate part that I don't know of. Maybe there is an ultimate part. Maybe the shotgun itself might not be ultimate, but maybe something there is ultimate. That's not ultimate. No. I'm not seeing anything ultimate. So it's definitely not an ultimate thing. It's just the game is misleading people. But what's left here? Superb wood. I think we came from here, right? That means on the other side, where I haven't explored, there might be something there. And now this area is done. Okay, next. I'm gonna have to decide which quest I do next. I'm just trying to clear out some of the lower level quests before I move on to the higher level locations. So I think doing some of the island quests is not a bad thing. This one was bugged for me, so I'm not gonna do it. Let's return to Goop. And do Goop's quest. Got the Quardex. Another World Eater.
After that, Out of Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. That's how he got tasked with rebuilding the Goo Glide. He seems happy to talk.
All right.
Understands completely.
The Eastern World Eater, which is there. Oh, before we get that World Eater, we need to get all of those quests completed, and that's a lot of quests, to be honest. But yeah, since we've done the quests here and here, I think it's only fair if I start moving on to those quests in these parts of the place. So it's Goo Glider time.
Grab that steerer tight.
There's some parts over there I want to explore that I have not been to yet. This part here I've not been to. So I say let's check it out. What's this thing there? A totem, nice. Oh, and there's a...
That'll add a bit of bounce for you.
There's a Psy point. I think I've gotten this Psy point. Just wanna double check. Yeah, we've gotten this one. Let's keep going. see what's on this side. There's a fortress there. Or a fort.
Hey, there's some e-waste. There's not much left of what we used to call our world.
Okay. There's a tower. There's always something up the towers. Although this is a different tower, but still there's some wood up top. Okay. And another tower with some wood. And one more place to check. Now let's see if we can get inside. We should be able to, because those seem to be allies.
Outpost. The Myriad tribe meditated here long ago.
Do I need my Psy points right now? Am I saving for something, or do I have everything I need? Those ones are Dark Aura, so I can't get those. This one, maybe it's gonna be the next one I get, Levitate. Because I want that gliding. Movement speed's always nice. Let's see what they sell here.
Says the shop hold.
Pens with crit chance. 6 crit chance base and level 30 required. Yeah, that seems like a good pair of pens. Because mine I think were base 4, upgraded to 8 with a 4. I've added later. Three crit chance but a lot of armor. Should I sell some stuff?
That worked out.
I think for now I'm not in need of resources as much.
Says the shop. Says the a deal to be proud of. The vendor says you can.
The gun vendor, that's my favorite vendor.
Wonders, it's shopping time.
This is for a rifle. Huh. Three, three, 4, 4, 3, 2. Let's remember those numbers. 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2.
What will you make today?
Definitely less than this. 5, 6, 4.
Peddler is eager.
This would have been very useful early in the game to get. This one's pretty nice on a shotgun. Wait, what else does he sell? Fuck, I keep clicking the wrong button. I wanna see this thing. A muzzle with crit chance and accuracy. Those don't seem that great. Maybe the woodstock seems fine. Even if I don't need it, I can sacrifice it, I can salvage it.
Found a good home for your junk.
Those are very cheap, not worth selling.
Seemed fair.
Okay. And this one, that's the melee vendor. I don't really
This
care
might be
about
the
that.
end of everything as
Let's
we
go
know.
check the wood. Each fort has some wood to find. Hat. Okay. They let me in their fort and here I am looting everything I can from their houses. I'm like stealing their goods. It's war tax. It's war tax for all the territories I've been winning over to our side. We can think of it as that. War tax for Struck, for his efforts in uniting the tribes by defeating the other ones. This fort's slightly different in terms of layout compared to the other forts I've been to. Still kind of follows some of the same rules, but yet has some differences, especially visually. I think I've checked everything there is to check in this place. So we can go back to questing. So yeah, I need to end up there. There's a ship.
Beats swimming. Blaster faster.
Shohei is back. What's up, Shohei? Nice seeing you again. I'm doing fine today. Just had a massive late lunch.
Had enough of that?
Such a massive late lunch. I had to take. It had to take a little time before I could move. Before I could start
Broken
my
boat
stream.
over there? Looks like it still floats.
And I'm back. Not Wate lunch, but late lunch. But yeah. Although massive Wate lunch would be interesting. Who would have a lunch with Wate coffee or Wate tea or whatever milky goodness?
Individual attention.
Oh, there's quite a few of them. All right, let's do that.
Crack-a-doodle.
Ah fuck, I reloaded too early.
Check out that plastic scrap over there. Wow. Blasting it.
There we go. You're a resident in Kingdoms of Amalur now. Okay, nice. By the way, which factions quests did you start doing first? I'm assuming you probably went with the Order and the Paladins or whatever first.
Hold on to that. Sky's getting grayer, lighter every moment.
Because they're just the ones people normally reach first, those tanky guys. I forgot the name of the faction. But I think it was Order or whatever. You're doing all the faction quests little by little. Yeah, I guess that's how it normally ends up in the end.
This one seems to...
So broken bolt completed. We're just checking if there's anything up at the top. There's gotta be something at the top we can explore. Alright, next. Next is gonna be the Wiffle Dust, but before that I wanna explore this zone, this island. I'm gonna make it a rule. Once I get to an island, explore it before moving on to the next one. You're figuring you'll be enjoying Kingdoms of Amalur well into July. Well, that's great that the game is offering you so much playtime on a single playthrough as well. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot going on with Kingdoms of Amalur. It has a somewhat average story. At least to me, it seems like an average story, but story aside, the game has so much stuff to offer. So many missions, side missions. This one ran away.
The day almost
When the bird
smile.
is not floating and it's just sinking and walking on the bottom of the sea floor, it seems weird, but I guess that's how it is sometimes. Okay, let's go for my next quest. Oh, and I've leveled up. Well, I need to check my gear first. I think I'm just gonna save those points and then spend them when I figure out what my next gun will need. We're exploring this island now. Side point? I don't need it yet, so when I need it I will equip it. Pet and keep creature. Okay, let's keep going. Stray eating strawberries. Not just strawberries, I've got some cherries as well. It's the season. In my country, it's very cheap right now to buy strawberries and cherries. Like cherries like those, you can get for like the equivalent of what? Between 2 and 3 euro. 2 and 3 euro, that's like $3.5, $4 for a kilo at best. So 2-3 euros for a kilo of those or other cherries. And for the strawberries, I think I'm not sure exactly what the price is, but it's roughly probably the same. I think for 2 euro, for 1.5, 2 euro, you probably get half of the kilo. Yeah, it's good deal because we have a lot of places where they grow good fruits and stuff. So yeah, when it's in season, And watermelons and melons in the summer, in July, August, go so cheap that you can get €0.5 for kilo. You buy it per the kilo, you don't buy it per piece. Obviously you measure how much it costs. That's as cheap as it gets sometimes. So watermelons and melons end up becoming very cheap, and I love that in my country in the summer. My grandfather used to grow his own watermelons and stuff. He used to have land. He used to have land and every summer go there and do that, but I'm not sure after he passed away what happened to that land. If someone, if the family still owns it, or whether they sold it. And anyways, the land by itself, without anyone taking care of it and collecting the produce, is a different story. But it was nice. Whenever I used to go when I was little, when I visit my grandfather on my mother's side, there was always a ton of melons and watermelons, and I loved eating those.
You got your sea legs all ready.
But it goes super cheap in terms of some products, some fruits. No, not my father, my grandfather. But it was long ago. It was in 1999, I think, around New Year's Eve. I remember my mother and her boyfriend at the time needed to go around New Year's Eve, left me and my brother by ourselves, and they had to go and deal with funeral arrangements and everything. And it was weird because I think around the same time I had such a high fever. Around the same time he supposedly passed away. I had such a high fever, the highest fever I've ever gotten. It was like 40 degrees Celsius fever. And you know, normally the human body is 36 point something. And when you get 37, it's already fever. And I had 40 degrees. I was like fucking burning, like about to die. Not sure if it's related in any ways, but I remember that one. I had like some serious fever.
Something has to be able to open this lock.
Oh, I can finally open this one.
Ooh, a biohazard like that.
As for how old he was, I don't remember. I mean, if it was 1999, I don't know when he was born, but I think he was in his 60s. Or 70s, maybe 70s. Maybe 70s.
Fine time to be
40
outside.
Celsius is hell. I mean, I thought I was a goner and I was young. I mean, 1999, you can imagine. When I'm born in 89, I was, what, 10 years old? Maybe even 9? Actually, I should have been, yeah, I think I could have been 9. Because it was 1999 for 2000, so it wasn't, it was a little bit before 2000 started. Okay, this is the next quest. Actually, this is my tracked quest, never mind. I'm already tracking this. I'm right now clearing these zones quests before taking on the next, the East World Ender. Nowadays, I rarely get ill. I used to get ill a lot when I was a kid, when I was going to school and flu and stuff. And I used to stay outside in the snow and play a lot with my friends and stuff back in the day. Because not everybody had this much access to technology, and we were bored kids, we had to find things to do. and I used to get home much later than my usual hours of when I needed to get home. Most of the time worrying my mother a lot, because I didn't have a mobile phone when I was little at first. I didn't get my mobile phone until I started high school, so until 2003, I think.
This is hobby
So it was it's easy for parents to keep track of where their kids are. They have mobile phones, they can track the fucking mobile phones nowadays. If you're gonna be late, you can always call and say you're staying at a friend's house or whatever. Nowadays it's much easier, but yeah. But yeah, now I rarely get sick and ill. I probably haven't had a flu or a common cold in like 4 or 5 years. Normally, if I start getting ill before the day has passed, after a good night's sleep and drinking some tea, I'm fine, and then I don't even get to the next phase where you're actually ill. So if I feel like I'm feverish, I can take care of it before it's too late, without even drinking all those annoying Fervex and whatever other bullshit there is, the fucking chemicals.
Whatever you do, do it right, or don't do it at all. Check out that rubber scrap.
What's here? That's a big I want. Hobby dunk. By the way, Shohei, which this season, what animes are you watching? If you're a fan, I mean, I'm not gonna assume you're a fan just because you're from Japan, but
just a few moves left.
Because this season it's been very very bland. I mean, I like Tokyo Revengers. In fact, I liked it so much that I went and read up to the final chapter released so far on the manga. I'm all caught up with the manga. I really love that To Your Eternity thing. And there was probably one or two more I liked, but it's very very bland. All of them are pretty boring this season, apart from the ones I mentioned. I've been wondering, it's kind of like one of those seasons where it's where it just copy pasted stuff and more of the same. I wonder if there's something.
Careful,
Which anime you're keeping up with? Yeah, I'm assuming from this season, which ones you're watching still. I mean, I watched more than I watch right now. Some of them I dropped after episode 1 or 2 or 3. Not sure if that's the case there, but I'm starting to notice a pattern. When someone releases some type of a show and it ends up becoming popular, everyone else tries to release something similar. That's almost like a copy-paste. I've noticed, like, there's like trends there. You're watching Heroes of My Hero Academia, you mean? Oh yeah, this one's fine. I mean, this one's something that's always ongoing, almost. Like 5th season now. I'm also watching this one, although I'm behind on one episode or two.
It wanted to take a bath to clean up. However,
That's the only
choosing a pool of grime
did you watch Tokyo Revengers
only a giant brush will make
and
it
To
clean.
Your Eternity? To Your Eternity seems like a more of a, it's a weird one. It's not a slice of life because I don't like slice of life much.
Isn't
But
sure,
it
you
also
can
has
probably
action,
hear him
but it's
whine
not all
if
about
you get
action, it's
close
more
enough.
about
Maybe
storytelling, I
smell the
guess.
slime?
And I'm sure I'm forgetting something. There might be something I'm forgetting. Let me check. Let me check what else is this season. This season, Spring 2021. Oh, the spider one, the reincarnated as a spider one. That's pretty funny. This one I really love, especially the voiceover. The woman that's voicing over the spider, she's amazing. Oh, Odd Taxi. I was very surprised by Odd Taxi. Surprisingly interesting anime, Odd Taxi. And there was this one, Joran, the Princess of Snow and Blood. It was fun for the first 5-6 episodes, then it became boring. But amazing animation. Amazing art style and animation for Joran, the Princess of Snow and Blood. But the rest of the stuff this season is pretty much copy-pasted stuff. For example, I tried Cestus, the Roman fighter. And I watched 3-4 episodes, it became boring. And the rest is your typical romantic bullshit or isekai bullshit. Which is, yeah. Then there's the Shaman King reboot, but I guess we might be a bit too grown up for that. And what else was there this season? And there was a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, this season is pretty boring. Barely anything. Very disappointing season. This one has a quest for me.
Says it's hard.
I'm a lot more anime otaku than you for sure. Oh, okay, I
Rob
guess.
makes a mess of their days.
Probably
Got to
because I
stop
have
it.
more time to watch anime. Okay, let's help these dudes
Thanks you for doing the
beat the bullies. What else are we looking for? Resource to them, pew pew brokers, super boot twice, underground area. Okay, there's an underground area. Let's go to the buildings one after the other. I visited this building and I think I
Dawn must be
visited this
coming
building,
soon,
right?
Because it's awfully dark right now.
Did I visit this building? I guess I did. Are you subscribed to anime channel? No. Most of the times I watch the anime from free websites, because we don't have versions in my country. I mean, we have a Netflix subscription, and I love some of the Netflix anime. In fact, there was an amazing one on Netflix recently with that samurai, the black guy, Yasuke. Yasuke was a very fun Netflix original anime. Now they've recently released a one based on a Philippines story, based on comic book where the war is set in the Philippines. Another Netflix anime, but I think what was it called? It's called fuck. What was the name? Trese, Trese. So this is the latest thing. I haven't watched it yet, only the trailer, but it's in my list. Yeah, we've got a Netflix subscription for the house. But most of the other anime I'm watching from free websites, aggregator websites or whatever you wanna call it. Where I understand I'm not supporting the anime creators that way. But yeah, some of those subscriptions to a person who doesn't work are expensive. You're gonna write me down all the anime I can watch on Netflix. Most likely I've watched it, but sure. Keep in mind Netflix Japan is different than Netflix in Bulgaria. For example, there's a lot of shows that are in American Netflix that don't exist in the Bulgarian Netflix. So some shows that you might see on your site may not be on my site. And that's something to keep in mind. Wait, it says collect the wiffle dust. Where the hell is this wiffle dust? How do I collect it? I think I'm gonna need to climb on top of a mountain or something. Oh, I see where it is. It's that cloud.
That's the oven. Now, just crank up the temp gauges and catch the cloud it makes.
Okay, we collected the wiffle dust. So underground area. We need to find the underground area. Oh, and the pew pew broker. The pew pew broker. Maybe the pew pew broker is in the underground area. Oh, maybe that's it. Is that it? That's the pew pew broker, my kind of broker. That's a good pump. A kill with this gun immediately reloads its magazine. That's amazing. I might buy it just for the sake of it. Good grip as well. Good muzzle as well.
Sharp dealing.
So now I just need to find the resource to Tem.
Night gives you relief from the day.
Oh, I see it. Found a resource. So now it's superb wood and the underground area. And I'm assuming the superb wood will be on the underground area. So let's try and find that underground area. Maybe the underground area is somewhere here at the bottom. I've watched Jujutsu Kaisen and Overworld and Attack of Titan and SAO, and I never watched Bleach, but it's a long one, so I've watched the movie. I've watched the Bleach movie, the live action. It's on my list to maybe watch sometime when I have the time, but if I start watching it I need to have a lot of free time to binge it, because it's a show that would require some binging. But Jujutsu Kaisen and Overworld are not in the Bulgarian Netflix. And I don't think Attack on Titan is there either. From the SAO, I'm pretty sure Alicization is not on the Bulgarian Netflix either. Psycho Pass, I've started watching, I haven't finished it yet. I think I watched the first 2 seasons. Baki is amazing. Another one that's like Baki was Kengan Ashura. I really loved Kengan Ashura. It's very similar, again, about the competition and stuff. Psyche K, I really love that. Very comic, more of a comedy show. Pretty fun. Again on Netflix.
With luck, it'll keep you out of the goo.
But I still watch. I watched those stuff you mentioned from other websites, from aggregator websites, where it may not be official, but that's the only choice I have right now. The Crunchyroll's animes have been good. I can't wait for the second Tower of God season, because see, they did a season for Tower of God, they did a season for Noblesse, they did a season for what was the other webtoon with the Monkey King? Fuck, I forgot it. The God of High School. They did Doctor Stone as well. So after they did second season of Doctor Stone, I was expecting they would start first season of Tower of God, second season of Tower of God, which thankfully now recently returned. The writer SEU, Slave in Utero, and the author of Tower of God, the webtoon, he took a break for health reasons. I think something to do with I don't remember. I think it was something to do with his hand, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. But he's now back, and the webtoon is back in business. I'm wondering what's gonna happen with the next seasons of Tower of God, Noblesse, and God of High School. Then I'm a real otaku. Maybe. I am. But yeah, after second season of this thing ended, the Doctor Stone second season, I was expecting Tower of God second season, but maybe it takes a lot. I was kind of disappointed by the Tower of God anime. It didn't do justice the art. If you compare the art of the webtoon, how detailed it is, the shading, the shadows, etc., the effects, and then you watch the anime is good visually, good animations, etc., well thought out shots, but then you look at the art comparison side by side, and you're gonna see how it doesn't do justice of the amazingly detailed art. Obviously, making amazingly detailed anime is super expensive and time consuming, so they had to sacrifice some of that. I still like the anime. I still like the Tower of God anime. I wish it looked more like the original though, because it was as if watching something different. You can't keep up. Have you watched Tower of God? If you haven't watched Tower of God and you've read it, but it's on the webtoon app, on the Line webtoon app, you would probably notice the difference if you end up watching it. If you've never read it and you watch it, you're not gonna notice the difference, and you're gonna have a better time enjoying it. Let's put it that way. It's easier to enjoy it if you haven't read it.
Spot is a great place to stand if you want to see things for what they are.
Wait, there's gotta be something here. The shrine. Psi points. But Tower of God is an amazing story. It's one of my favorite webtoons.
You can make something from that.
There's just so much going on there, so much. There are just so many characters. I feel weird. Not weird. I feel not say weird. I feel impressed by how many characters
New day means new chances.
the writer, the creator keeps adding and there's always every season, every arc, there's new characters and new characters and new characters
Feel that wind on your
that
skin?
help move the main and the side plots. It's kinda ironic being recommended anime from non-Japanese. Yeah, I guess it might feel like that. Shit. Okay, there we go.
Wouldn't want to be behind that.
But I don't think country here should have anything to do with it. No, it's like you can get recommended good pizza places in a certain country, for example, by someone that doesn't live in that country, if they've been there. Like, for example, you can get good pizza recommendations by a person that's not from Italy. For example, if I want pizza recommendations in my country, I don't need to visit an Italian person. But yeah, I do understand that. It feels weird. It definitely feels weird. Okay, now I can turn in this.
Now that the
Although Tower of God was a Korean webtoon, to be honest. And the weirdest thing is a lot of the anime nowadays, if you look at the credits, there's a lot of Korean people working in the anime industry as animators, as whatever other positions, 3D animation, 2D animation. You're hungry now, eh? Wait, what is this? Side quest completed, Wump. Okay, now. There's some quests I need to return to over here. I no longer need the radioactive suit, but sure, let's get this quest sorted.
just find your footing.
But yeah, pizza, everyone's
Should
favorite
make
food.
cover from this.
I don't know a person who doesn't like pizza. Yeah, I'm mostly focusing on side quests. What's my radiation resistance? Oh wait, what happened to my radiation resistance? I had so much before. I had 100% radiation resistance. What happened to it? That makes no sense. I spent so many points here to upgrade my radiation resistance. And now it's back to does this get removed eventually? Because I didn't get my points back. And this is a weird bug. If you remember, the other day I was doing biohazard stuff and I maxed this one out to 100%. And then I went to do code and I maxed out the code to 60 something% as it is right now. I think it's glitching. I think it's glitching and it's showing the wrong percentage, because you can see my HP. I'm taking damage and it's not much, but I had it at 100% before. I can still heal up and be fine with it.
Who'd leave rubber scrap lying around like that? Sure useful.
But yeah, something must have happened. Because I maxed it out from 10% to 100%, so it wasn't the gear that was affecting it. And I was fighting some animals as well. And this is a book. This is definitely a book. Definitely a bug, because I had it maxed out and I was taking 0 damage. And why did it suddenly disappear without refunding the points? This is so annoying. You're ordering pizza, eh? Yeah, pizza is the universal food. I mean, they even make sweet pizza with Nutella and fruits. There's pizza for everyone. Salty pizza, sweet pizza, vegetarian pizza, vegan pizza, meat pizza.
Rid of the aches and pains. Plastic scrap like that over there.
Biomutant container, yeah.
It
I'll
just
have to.
smears all over everything, doesn't it?
But this bug is fucking annoying. This game is pissing me off now with this bug. I wasted so many points, like over 10 points on radiation resistance, and now those resistances are suddenly gone. It's not fair. It's not fair if I save up my resistances, my resistance upgrade points, and use them for them to later disappear. Fuck you, game. Why do you have to do this to me? Now the only way I can get those points back is by cheating. I don't feel like cheating, but the game cheated me, so it's only fair if I do it. But okay, let's waste some more points. See, this one I had it to a point where I used 3 points for upgrade, so I had it maxed out at 100%. At anti-biohazard, and it wasn't radiation. If I'm mistaken, it was biohazard. It wasn't radiation. I used it radiation. I got radiation resistance long ago for this, but I didn't max it out. But biohazard, I think I got for this one. This is where I remember getting biohazard resistance. And I'm pretty sure I had it at 100%. And for this one as well. So where did my resistances suddenly disappear? Shohei is asking if I have a store. You mean merchandise store? Yeah, I do have a merchandise store. And and I can make if you want a certain logo on a certain product where that logo is not there, I can make a new product, a new listing. So if you like some of my designs and want it on a certain product that's not there, but the product has different logo on it, I can custom make a logo. But I don't know how they deliver in Asia. I don't know how expensive delivery will be for Asia. Because Teespring, they have a European and American factories or printing stores, whatever you want to call it. So it's easy for them to print stuff for Europe and US. I'm not sure how much it will be for Asia though. Maybe they have Asian headquarters as well. Would be surprised if they don't, but I don't remember reading anything about it. Because I always, when I'm on the website, I have options for prices in Euro and prices in USD. Struck though, well, I can only create what's available to in Teespring. If it's not on Teespring, I cannot create it. But there's all sorts of things I can make. I can make pillows, I can make sweatpants, leggings for women, t-shirts, hoodies, mugs, stickers, all sorts of merchandise.
Small things for your big ideas.
And I've set the prices as cheap as I can, like with bare minimum earnings for myself. So almost at production cost, with probably $2-3, €2-3 above the production cost. So it's not as much for me, it's more for people who like the designs and want to support the channel in that way. So yeah, I'm definitely not gonna become rich from my merchandise. But if people really love the designs and feel like supporting that way, it's there as an option. Let me check something. I forgot which way I came from. Did I come from here, from there? I think I came from there. And I know I should come here as well. Ah, fuck. E3 is starting in less than an hour. Oh, E3, interesting. I wonder what's gonna be revealed there. And there's gonna be a lot of stuff revealed in it. Is it gonna be an online only event without physical this year? Because that has been kind of the thing for most of those events this year. With this map so far, I need to figure out where that pink dish is. It's probably here somewhere. Super boot. There's a second bio and a world gadget I'm missing. So it's not here in the pink dish.
Take your time and enjoy the daylight.
Then I'm gonna run out of healing. How am I gonna get back there? Shit, okay, there's a stair. So yeah, the game fucking cheated me. I had 100% resistance for this yesterday and I was doing some zones. Either yesterday or the day before. But it must have been yesterday. So why did it suddenly disappear, all my resistance for biohazard? Now I don't have healing. I ran out of healing, shit. Surviving Mars. Surviving Mars, yeah, it's a game from my country, by the way. It's a game by, if I'm not mistaken, by Hemimont Studios. The Victor Vran developers, if I'm not mistaken. It's not my kind of game, but I still have it. I still have it from when it was free to play on the Epic Store.
Check out that
The new
pink
beard
dish.
look. Oh, because I didn't feel like washing my beard today and blow drying it. If I didn't wash it and blow dry it, it would be all over the place. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna tie it. I'm gonna tie it and not waste time. Normally, every time before I start my stream, I go and wash it with some shampoo and give it a little blow dry or towel dry. Sometimes without the blow dry.
Exists, the world changes, and we change with it.
Is the Rasputin a new look? Is it? You have to tell me. I try not to follow trends and stuff. I try to be different than the fucking clones everywhere, because I hate looking like everyone else. Like every single next average guy person. So thankfully there shouldn't be that many people that look like this. If there are, then I would have to change again. Oh, this guy has armor piercing again. Man, those guys with armor piercing are annoying. I'm gonna have to use melee for those. Ah shit, I don't have healing. I don't have healing.
Smell the salt in the air.
I'm gonna have to use my boomerang.
You've had better days.
Boomerang does so little damage. Stupid armor or whatever it's called, the thing that lets them resist my rifle, forcing me to use underpowered boomerang that barely does damage.
You've got nothing left.
I wish there was a healing spell, would have been amazing. This is gonna be a long fight. If I can only use the boomerang. Ah, fuck. I thought I was out of danger. This sucks. I hate how this game doesn't let you shoot through the stupid armor, even with armor piercing. Look, they're not taking damage. Do you see that? They're not taking damage. Zero damage from the stupid rifle. And I've tried every type of ranged weapon, and no ranged weapon other than the boomerang seems to work. Shotguns don't seem to work. See, and look at my rifle, it has armor piercing more than half. Let's say half of the bar is armor piercing, yet it still doesn't seem to pierce the armor of those enemies. For some unknown reason. Super annoying.
Get out of here.
And the freeze barely freezes them. They really need to fix this to be a bit easier to use.
half-life. Kaboom!
This is gonna take forever.
So much damage.
Come on, die, come on. It's taking forever, really. But this is bullshit. Having a rifle with so much armor piercing, not being able to do anything against armored enemies. Okay, let's go get the pink dish now.
Couldn't stand another hour of daylight. The inputters need to be linked to boot the mind monitor. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
There we go, there we go.
It's mind over matter. Software over hardware. Success is peace of mind.
Wait, what about the pink dish? I need to be downstairs, I guess. Oh, what's this thing? Do I have to shoot at this? I guess yes.
To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. No pings there. Oh, that's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. No pings there. Only pongs. No pings there. Only pongs. Pingety ping ping. You found a transmessage.
Okay, let's look for the super boot in this place. There's two super boots here. Where could they be hiding? Come on, super boot. I don't think I've checked this building. But there isn't much to check, is there? We've been here. I'm pretty sure I checked everywhere upstairs, but let's double check here. Where could that super wood be? Nothing here. Oh, here. Level 2 needed. Shit, I can't even take this. And I can see the wood inside. What was the quest to upgrade my quo? Well, so many quests. Which one was the quest to upgrade my quo bar? Damn, I can't find it. I'm pretty sure I haven't completed the quest yet. I'm gonna have to Google. Biohazard upgrade quo bar. Because the quest disappeared. The quest disappeared. Okay, Pebbles quest. So I have a new quest. And I'm gonna try and do this quest now. I think that's the quest I need to do right now. As a priority. But it's all over the map. And that's the worst part about this quest is it's all over the map. But I'll ignore everything else, finish this quest, and then go back to where I was.
Never find anything as unlive as the dead things beneath the ground here.
A little bit of XP won't hurt though. I wonder if I have the key for this bank shelter. Ah fuck, I missed my... I don't think I've got the key for this one. Oh, I can get the key from that one.
That's an odd thing, don't you think?
There's a protective suit here, apparently. But yeah, I'm not sure what I would need in terms of resources, so I'm not spending my points yet. I'm gonna quickly check something. When I go to gear and I look at the level 30 items. Wait, did I reach level 30? Where can I see my level? $23, okay. Pretty sure I had some level 30 items. Maybe it was here, level 30. They don't seem to need strength or agility or anything like that. What about weapons? Okay, what about crafting? Anything that needs a specific stat? I guess I've got the stats needed. Arranged.
Any plans for what to make?
I guess I can wear everything. It's strange, I remember having level 30 items as chest, like the, oh, there we go, this one. But it doesn't seem to require any specific stats, so I'm gonna go and spend the points in work again.
That's more like it. It's more than a little scary down here. Look at the details on this one.
What about this thing? There's gotta be a door somewhere. There's gotta be a door. Maybe this one. Maybe there's another door I'm not seeing. Most likely I needed to kill this enemy after getting the quest from Mook, and then it would have dropped a key. Or maybe that's not how you enter the bank shelter. Anyways, I can return to this bank shelter at a later time. Or it might be a different bank shelter that's not linked to the other one. Let's keep getting I'm gonna focus on what's important right now. And it's the upgrade. So if I go this way, or maybe this way here. I think I need to go that way. Kind of boring that this quest requires so much walking around.
That's an Aurora totem. Legend has it that activating the 4 of them together will form a band of your aura in the sky. The Yerp Fields, where the echo of your actions resounds clearer than any other place you'll find. Except for where that's not true. Just hold on tight.
And the horse is swimming. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. And then after this climbing spot, there's gonna be a third climbing spot, because this is the second one. And hopefully after that I get that upgrade. Is that it? Let's see where we start the climbing from. There's obviously gonna be a starting point here.
Made from strong stuff.
Was that it? Just this little bit of climbing and I'm done with the quest? Very disappointing. But sure, okay. Mudong, where is Mudong? I think it's higher than where I am. Oh no, it's down here.
See that e-waste? You could use that for sure.
So the third spot to climb is all the way there, so fucking far away. Do I have a nearby teleport somewhere? I guess I don't. It's gonna take forever, but it's needed. I hate reaching a place and not being able to open it because I miss something. So I'd rather do this now. Do this upgrade now. So then I can start exploring without the fear of not being able to complete something and having to return. And I forget the places where I would have to return. So I'd rather not meet such places anymore.
Super effective.
The more places like that I meet, the easier it will be to forget some of them.
Even the feel of the air changes as you go underground. As long as you're happy about it.
Okay, what do we need? Bio-op, superb wood, and old world gadget. And I think I came through here. The only way out is here.
Steady there.
Got the bio-op.
Seems the nozzles need to be regulated to set the pipe workings in motion.
Fuck, over.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
There we go. The controls are a little bit wonky sometimes here.
Now that's unblocked. There's no...
Superb wood. 2 of them. Oh, I guess now we just need to do this. What about over there? Ah, it leads to the same place, does it? Damn. You can cheese it by killing them like this. That's pretty cheesy. I mean, it's not like I can't kill them if I jump down. Where is that superb wood? Okay, one of them is here and there's a legendary inside. Split. Okay. Double stock. 80 saying to hydrate. Let's hydrate. This is a good stock. And there's still one superb wood missing. Did I miss it somewhere on the way? That's where it was. Okay, we can go now.
No one would ever see you coming. Glad to see some wood scrap there.
Okay, so how would be the fastest way to reach this? I have to cross the river. And actually I need to reach there. So let's cross the river this way. Such a huge world. Such a huge world. Look at that. Who goes there?
The best story. Sometimes what you'll see doesn't feel real until it brings you back to that particular moment, like stepping into a time machine.
A little bit of cherries. I'm not gonna be able to beat this one. I think it's just about dodging. There's no actual defeating. Or maybe there is.
It's hard to shake these memories and their accompanying feelings. Our brains play tricks on us, so it will take effort to avoid them.
This one was easier than the one with the bow.
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. I was wondering when you'd recall.
Okay, back to the quest. Is there a fast travel here?
Well, looky there. A broke-down home. Might still be worth poking around.
Oh, and there's a town there. Might get the fast travel as well. At least now by traveling across the land I can get some fast travels unlocked.
Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it. That's Punchy's place up in that little blimp. No better upgrade bench around. See what they might want to offer.
Ranged base weapons, that's what I'm normally interested in. A new Dynamoti. I'm probably gonna get this. There's some new zaps. Oh, I can wear the death mask.
A pleasure.
I was waiting for the time where I can wear this. Losing 2 add-on slots, so I'm losing some armor, but I'm getting energy regen, key energy, and 6 more crit chance, which is the good thing about it.
Beats hunting down scrap. That paid off. Asks you to check
Let's
out
sell some hats now. We need a quality of life to target multiple things to sell or to dismantle. So select multiple and then batch extract or batch sell. Boomba. A muzzle. Good numbers on that muzzle. Oh, that's gotten good numbers. 28 damage for a top mod.
And it's yours.
Let's try and craft. I'm pretty sure I don't have a better base. Wait, what? This does more damage, but it's a pump. Ten more damage this way. Okay, let's put this for more damage, and maybe this grip is gonna give me some more damage as well. This is what I was using, so I'm not gonna change it. The magazine, is there a better one? Oh, this one. More crit, more magazine size, and more damage. More crit and more damage. Glow box. Glow box seems like the best. And for muzzle, I don't think we can beat what we've got right now. This is our current one, Scromp. It needs to beat 779, 14 crit. Nah, nothing can beat it. Okay, let's craft it. This one's maxed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stars. 9 stars. Wow, okay. We've maxed this one out pretty nicely. Time to move.
Hey, a mount has no gears to grind.
Thousand 800 meters more. That's a long way.
You've reached the end of the line. Bet you can find Choo-Choo here.
End of the line. I'm not gonna be doing all those zones right now. Later when I'm passing by.
That's a putty-upper plaza. Some were actually trying to build something before it all started to end.
Post-apocalyptic plaza. Okay. You'd imagine this map as a massive online. It would be amazing, this huge map and everyone running around doing stuff, helping each other, kill stuff, having different creatures respawning. Almost there. Horsey fell. Horsey hasn't done much leg day. Can't jump enough.
Might not need that now, but you will later.
Alright, we're almost there. Do I need to go down there through the tunnel? I think I don't, so I'm just gonna go up there. Feel like we're gonna be climbing the tree. Or somewhere near the tree from the looks of it. Oh, it's past the tree. Wow, okay. I like how we've walked past different biomes. There's another town there.
You've stumbled into the Mushimosh mire, where the risk of getting forever stuck is omnipresent, regardless of whether you want it or not.
Talk to Pebble. Well, finally. Okay, since I'm here I need to fast travel, so I'm gonna go grab that fast travel over there. So I can return eventually.
Don't look that beastie in the sears.
Another mirage. No! Fuck, horsey. I'm gonna have to glide. Where would my save be? Please tell me it's right after picking up the stuff. Okay, it's here. I'll have to glide. But the gliding's fine.
The swamp is dripping damp in places.
Okay, we did it. But there is no mirage now. The mirage didn't disappear, didn't appear because I didn't trigger it from the other side. Apparently.
Asks you to check out the
Let's see.
Says this is the
Those are some good legs. 6 crit chance and a lot of armor. Metal show. Oh, look at the energy again on this beauty.
no regrets.
This one's not bad, but I'd rather keep mine. Rakpat. Mongo. Wood chance 18. 1-8 at level 30. Yeah, I want one of those. And they're the same, so let's just buy any. So what we'll do now is we'll look at those legs I was using pants, but I bought commando pants. And let's modify commando pants by first salvaging this. So we can get iron cage and nail plate. Iron cage and nail plate on the commando plates. Where is iron cage? I guess I can get iron cage there. Ooh! Wow! Wow! That legit gave me another 9 crit chance. Okay, I think I can max out my crit chance to 100% now. Okay, what's the best armor I can get? 92. Okay, let's get that. So my crit chance now is 79. That doesn't seem right. Oh, and 14 from my weapon. So it's 80, 95 crit chance right now. When I'm using my ranged weapon. I'm probably gonna go for the bike path or something. Maybe this one, but they have such low armor. I need something that's a mix between armor and crits. 11 armor, 4 crit. Yeah, let's get 11 armor, 4 crit. And 1 add-on. Let's see what has add-ons. Does this have add-ons? No. Here, does this have add-ons? 24 armor.
A plan is all you need.
I guess 20 armor is the best we can squeeze here. It's not bad though. Still 9 armor more than what we had. For the torso, I think this one is already modified. I think it's already modified to give me the best crit chance. Well, we're still fine. We're at 84 plus 14. 98 crit chance. 98 crit chance ranged. I mean, it's almost capped. Now we have to return to Pebble. Two more levels and I would be capped. Two more levels into work.
The Scanaptrut outpost. The Jagni tribe first nested here long ago.
Alright, upgrade my weapon now. Finally. Now if I remember where I needed to take this. Now I have to remember. There was a place where I needed to use this. I just don't remember the name that well. Damn, if I could remember the name. So he says Starfield just got announced exclusive on Xbox and day one Game Pass. Oh boy. What is Starfield? Now you're making me Google. Let's see. Starfield. Bethesda Starfield is launching exclusive on Xbox and blah 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 and PC November 18, 2022. So what's this supposed to be? The trailer is very cryptic. First new unique universe in more than 25 years. Starfield as the main name wise in set in space, and the teaser trailer leaked over at the Washington Post reveals it will launch exclusively on Xbox Series XS and PC November 11, 2022. Well, there isn't much gameplay and that could come during Microsoft Xbox Bethesda event, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. So it's gonna be probably something like Star Citizen. Most likely. Maybe their take on Star Citizen, because Star Citizen right now is the only game like it. Yeah, you have EVE Online and other things like that, but Star Citizen is a game of its own, and probably they want some of that money for themselves that Star Citizen is making. But yeah, thanks. Keep me posted with stuff that gets announced, especially if it's RPG, regardless whether it's sci-fi or fantasy. I'm gonna have to start teleporting to places and see if that's the place the place with the container. There was a place with a container I couldn't open.
Listen to the creatures of
I wonder if that was that place. I'm just trying to remember it, but there definitely was a place with a container. There was water next to it. There was water. And the container was near the water. Could it be this crossway? Oh, it's this place, I think. Wiffle Factory. Yeah, I think that's the place. but the other way. And that's gotta be the place where I needed to upgrade my crowbar. Ah. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay, was that the other one? The next one was in a biozone. Biocontaminated zone. Could have been this one. Let's equip the anti-biohazard. So now we're looking for a container or something. Let me quickly check downstairs. It might not have been a container, but it was something. I remember there being something I couldn't open. It might have been a container, it might have been a door. My memory is foggy. Most likely it's a container, but just in case I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's not down here, it's up there somewhere. You're saying Xbox ain't playing, they serious. Interesting. And you were a PlayStation player, if I remember correctly, right? You had a PlayStation and you don't have an Xbox, or do you? I mean, if stuff gets announced for Xbox and PC, and PlayStation is the only one, and Nintendo, PlayStation and Nintendo are the only ones that don't get it. That's interesting. You're Japanese, yeah, it makes sense. And PlayStation is probably much cheaper than Xbox over there, is it? Is there a big difference in Japan for the price of both consoles? If I was Microsoft, I would make Xbox much cheaper than the PlayStation in Japan. If I was one of the marketing people in Microsoft, I would say, hey, make fucking Xbox cheaper. Even if we sell it at a loss, at least we can sell games and win from that. Make Japanese gamers buy Xbox. Something as aggressive as this could have worked, but obviously Japanese people would want to buy PlayStation. It's the same as US, same price. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I think many people don't like Xbox. I personally grew up with PlayStation before Xbox existed. I mean, I didn't play it myself personally. I went to Xbox cafes, like a net cafe, but with PlayStations. It was next to my school, and we used to go there after school and play. Like 4 of us would rent a TV and a PlayStation and just play certain games. Sometimes 2 of us, sometimes 3. And it was fun playing games like Metal Slug, or there was this game where you're controlling some different vehicles and fighting and picking up rockets and stuff. I can't remember the name.
A world is
but we
getting
used to play
colorful
games
again.
like that as well. So okay, now I'm looking for a container or something that I've missed here. Or maybe it's not this place, maybe it was a different place where I missed it. PS Plus games suck ass, meaning they're bad, not worth it? You mean that? I find it strange how there were monsters here, remembering I've cleared this zone. Must have missed some monsters. Maybe that's not the zone I remember, maybe that's a different one. Oh, this looks like a wall that can be broken. Okay, it's not. Wait, why did it make me climb up here if there isn't anything special? Why would the game make me climb up here? I mean, you gotta ask yourself, when a game makes you climb somewhere, goes throughout all the trouble of creating those things, why? What's the reason? Why do I need to be here? Maybe there was wood and I've picked it up and it's no longer here. There's a Biomutant container and an old world gadget somewhere. I just can't remember which way I need to go to find it. Might have to go back down there. Just gonna check the outskirts quickly. No, fuck. I wanted to go in there, in those pipes. Where is this safe now? Yeah, I remember this from yesterday. I remember being here yesterday. Or was it today? Might have been today, and the place I was here earlier. Seems like it.
Upsy daisy.
Might have to Google again, because I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I found it earlier, that place I need to open. I just can't remember where it was. What's the name? Bionucleus 3F. Bionucleus 3F. Bionucleus 3F. Okay, I'm googling to see if it will show up. Apparently I'm nearby. It's gotta be somewhere near here in that big building.
Take this seriously, or it'll take you down.
But that's not the thing I was talking about. Oh yeah, I realized what needs to be done. See, there's something above me, and I need to activate this thing over there. Let's see, where can I climb? But that's not the zone I remember from before. There's another zone. Ah. Fuck. And they have to make those stupid jumping puzzles in games. No, fuck! Ah. This is just so annoying. I mean, what's the whole point of making stuff this annoyingly difficult to reach? Like, what do they win out of making it this annoying? Other than frustrating people, there is nothing good that comes out of doing something like that. Frustrating and annoying. How do I even reach it? Oh yeah, I see, on the other side. No! Fuck! And this glider is fucking up with my jumps. Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna do the jump here, maybe it's gonna work. See, much easier. Much easier. I don't know why I was even trying to do the harder thing.
You need to regulate the nozzles so they are joined. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Okay, now the water is drained and I can go there.
Now that's unblocked, there's nothing stopping the flow.
But that's not the zone with the crowbar. There was another bio zone with the crowbar. So now I have to figure out which is the other bio zone with the crowbar. Probably this one? Or could it have been this one? We'll find out. One of those zones had a container I couldn't open. Doesn't seem to be this one, because it would show up. It would show up on my map. Any other biozone? It's probably that one here. But while I'm here, I might as well just look around quickly. Looking for one of those yellow containers, big shipping containers, where they traffic humans inside those containers. That same one. In movies. Maybe in real life as well, but in movies. The ones that always seem to be how they smuggle people. In and outside of countries. Let's see. Just wanna be sure, cause I'm here, might as well look around. But I remember that when I found such a container in a contaminated zone, there was something necessary inside, and in this zone I've done all the objectives. So it doesn't seem like this is it. But still, a good thing I came here, because I've missed some things that I've now just gotten. This is a big one. Just a moment. Trying to remember. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's this zone. Oh, maybe it is this zone. Bionucleus 8C. Superb wood, and it's probably in a container.
Even with the world ending, there are fresh days ahead.
Bionucleus 8C. I'm still in it, right? So 8C. Let's Google it, because I can end up looking around all day and still not find it. Can those content creators at least do like I do and separate the video by chapters, so I can skip ahead to the thing I need? Now I have to skip through the whole video to try and find the right thing. It doesn't take too much. All you have to do is write the name of the thing, the start and the end of that chapter. Okay, I think that's the one with the container. I think that's the one with the container. I saw a container somewhere in the video. Let's try and find it. Not gonna look where it is. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, enemies. Let's kill them first. Yeah, making chapters under a video, all you need to do is write the name of the chapter, the minute and second it starts, and the minute and second it ends. And it needs to be longer than 10 seconds. I mean, yeah, for some videos you don't need chapters if there is no chapter, but if a content creator is gonna show different locations of different things, it's much better to just separate it in chapters. Okay, that's the container. Found it. I remember that from yesterday. Or the day before. Okay, and this is, as far as I remember, places where I needed the crowbar upgraded. I can't remember any other places. Maybe there are other places where I needed it and I forgot about. Now, where were we before I moved? Was I in Hobby Dunk? I wish I could see the area objectives when I hover over the name of a certain area. Replacing the ones over here. I was somewhere around here, I can't remember exactly where. Or maybe I was here. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel here, then get there. I remember checking a tower. Actually, I'm gonna go on YouTube and check my own stream and scroll back on the screen to remember where I was before I started moving. Let's say an hour ago. An hour ago. Okay, more than an hour ago. Hour and 20 minutes ago. That's the pink dish. Oh yeah, the pink dish. That's it. I was near the pink dish zone. And I couldn't open the door with the pink dish. Okay, I know where I need to go now. I think it was pink dish 3F. Pink dish 3F, that's I think where we need to go. Oh, wrong way. Is that the right way? Yeah. Okay. So this is the way.
This place is wonderful, but this isn't a vacation.
This place is wonderful, and we're in a infested with radiation field with biohazard. A wonderful place. Okay, so we're looking for that pink dish. I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the I want with it. Let's find the entry point. I don't need the radiation resistance anymore. Those swimming birds, so annoying. They should prevent birds and animals that can't swim from going into the water and hiding. Halo Infinite will be free to play. Okay. Is it gonna be Windows and Xbox exclusive? You know, I've never played the Halo game. I've never played any of the Halo games. So maybe that would be the first one I try, because it's free to play. Hopefully they don't fuck up the monetization. And is it gonna be... please tell me it's not gonna be a BR. If you tell me it's gonna be BR, I'm gonna be flipping tables. I hope they're not deciding to make a BR free-to-play Halo game. It would be nice if they make something massive like Planet Side, where you have factions and stuff. I mean, it's not just a BR. They're probably gonna monetize it, but hopefully they don't monetize it in a bad way. I mean, I'm fine with monetizing cosmetics. Like, look at Fortnite, PUBG, where they're monetizing cosmetics, and it works for those games. But they are BR games, and cosmetics works for BR games. I'm not sure what type of a game it's gonna be. Can you... did they mention what exactly Halo Infinite will be? What type of a game will it be? Obviously it's gonna be a shooter, but what type of a shooter, I wonder.
That's Froggo's joint. Tread carefully.
Froggo's joint. Okay. Speaking of joints, wish I had one. Wish I had one now. Ah, fuck. I wanna get in there. Oh, thankfully those are not armored, so I can...
Crit. Shocking. Handy. It's so dark out.
Okay.
That's interesting. Maybe this was worth your while.
Psi point. Oh, upgrade point. Well, now it's time for an upgrade. Ranged attack speed seems like a good thing.
Hat.
Did I finish this completely? Oh no, the helpless soul is somewhere here. There we go.
This
Okay, next. What do we do next? Actually, what was the quest of Mook? The next Mook quest. Probably the next Mook quest would be later on, not right now. Let's do this, because this is nearby. I'm gonna go clear the whole zone bit by bit, I guess.
Easy to lose your way if you can't see landmarks.
It's getting warm. I need a... Okay, let's see. Woman shrines honored. There we go. Diablo 2? What about Diablo 2? The Resurrected? September? Release or open beta? What about the Diablo 2 in September? Is that the open beta or the release date? If it's a release date, it seems a little bit rushed. If they were alpha testing just like last month or so, and they were still in alpha. So if May was for alpha, so June, July, August, 3 months, is 3 months gonna be enough for the beta phase? I mean, normally it would be enough for a big company like Blizzard, so maybe it's gonna be enough. If they do open beta or early access beta or whatever they wanna call it, I would understand. But maybe the game is much readier than we thought. Releasing September 23rd. Okay. Oh, now we're gonna have to fight. Oh, this guy's two-shotting me. Yeah, I'm not gonna be winning this fight unarmed.
However, there's no
I'm actually not excited about Diablo 2 Resurrected because I don't want to ruin my memory from the old Diablo 2, and I'm not gonna touch it because the moment I play Diablo 2 Resurrected is the moment where I'm gonna erase the good memory I had. The good memory I had from Diablo 2. I'd like to remember the game with good memories and not see the bad. Because if I were to play the game now, I'm gonna start seeing all the stuff I didn't see when I was a kid. All the bad stuff I didn't realize back when I was a kid. Because right now I have a different outlook on games. I notice things such as balances, such as diversity, such as quality of life, and when I was young I haven't seen those things done. When I was a kid I've never seen people do quality of life nicely in games. I've never seen people do good potion systems and good skill systems, which Diablo 2 lacked. It had a terrible potion system, a terrible skill system, and it's very grindy. And if I were to play it, I would realize this. Back when I was a kid and I was playing Diablo 3, I didn't realize those things because I've never seen people doing things better. I've never played games like Torchlight 3 with such an amazing skill system. Even Chaos Bane and Diablo 3 have very nice skill systems with a lot of freedom and easy to respec and make a new build. But Diablo 2, it's grindy. To reach max level it takes forever. Respecking, I don't even remember if you could respec. Was there respecking in Diablo 2? out in the vanilla Diablo 2, not with mods. So I'm gonna try and avoid it so I can keep the game in my memory as a good game, as a great game, as one of the best. But if I were to play it now, I'm just gonna see it differently. Oh, you've never played Diablo before. You're definitely gonna enjoy it fully if you've never played it before. I think the new generation of gamers and the old generation of gamers will enjoy Diablo Resurrected, Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I think the new generation would enjoy it so much more than the old generation, because the new generation of gamers, they probably haven't played some of the other great games from back in the day, like Sacred and the first two Dungeon Siege, the first two Sacred, the first two Dungeon Siege games like Darkstone. Okay, let's go to the other side. Someone's built wooden bridges here. Okay. Who built those bridges? There's gotta be some tribe or something nearby then.
That brick-brack could still have some good stuff in it.
Brick-brack. What's a brick-brack? Okay, no hidden scrap here. Anything hidden here?
Go on, catch it.
I caught it, but nothing happened. It disappeared. And one of the worst things about Diablo 2 is the inventory management, and they've thankfully addressed this to a certain extent, but it's still not gonna be enough. From what I've seen from the developer videos and the blog posts about Diablo 2 Resurrected, the inventory space is still not gonna be enough, and you're still gonna need mules. Especially the fact that they didn't make a separate inventory for charms like Last Epoch. Last Epoch has this nice little inventory space that's dedicated to charms. It's limited, because in Diablo 2 I remember having to fill your full inventory, almost the full backspace, with charms, which was super silly for a game to force you to keep items permanently in your inventory, not giving a dedicated inventory for charms. That's limited. You would think they would make a quality of life change for this, and they would make a dedicated charm inventory, and to balance things out, limit it to X amount of slots. But I understand why they didn't want to touch this, because a lot of people would have QQ'd. A lot of the purists would have said, herpa derpa, give me back my old charm functionality, where I can keep as many as I can fit in my regular inventory. But it's not fun when you have to fill your precious inventory space with charms instead of having a separate one, like in Last Epoch. I'm using this to heal myself. I'm healing myself when I use freeze. This can also heal me.
A smart foe would lead.
Oh, this guy is resistant. I'm gonna have to use melee on him. This is one of the few cases where the game forces me to use melee.
Youch! That ain't bad.
%97% crit chance. 2 more levels and I'm 100 crit. And Sura Mahu, thank you very much for subscribing to my channel on YouTube. Welcome to the Struck Club to you. Nice having you here. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Is great.
Super boot. There's 3 more and there's a Goog White rec box here. Alright, where did I come from? I came from here and I've explored this part, I think. So let's maybe check this building. One of the super boots is here, so there's 2 more super boots to find.
Light is the best, period.
Wait, let's check here. No. I gotta go inside the building. If I can. If I can't... Okay, there we go, we can. What's over here?
Oh, that's perfect.
Nope, that's not it. There's a climbing thing there, but before we climb up, let's check what's down. We found the rec box, good. And another super boot, so just one super boot left now. I wish I knew what happens with those parts. Where do those parts go? Because they are parts for my mount. And if I go here in my inventory, does it go here? Oh, that's where I can select my transport. But yeah, where do I get those parts for the mounts? I'm not sure where they go. I think we collect them and eventually they go somewhere. Yeah, I'm picking a lot of stuff that I have no idea what to do with. Alright, never mind this. Let's just keep progressing. We need to get here. Okay.
This is harder than it looks.
Not really. Alright, this area is completed. Next. Bandit Rampage. It's this way. I thought I heard a creature. Wait, let's open this first. Oh, this one cannot be opened. Strange.
Locked up tight?
Alright, I know what we need to do. Let's get the Psy Shrine. Then we need to go here and climb. Before I jump down, I want to see if there's anything here that catches my eye that I want to pick up. It's probably telling us to jump down here with this yellow paint. Oh, and one of those containers that I probably wouldn't have been able to open unless I upgraded my crowbar to level 2. That's melee handle? Yeah, melee handle. What else do we need here? Superb wood, one more, and old world gadget. The old world gadget would be what opens the door. I'm sure of this.
Right where it cuts. Bang.
Ah fuck, I missed it. I need to shoot the shield down. Fuck, I keep missing the revolt, the Quatch revolt.
You're empty of key. Who could stand against that?
Right, let's find that old world gadget.
You can see a lot farther now than at night.
Nothing here. What about on the other side? Alright, no wood here. I don't think I can climb up there.
You should
That's the
flick
gadget.
switches in order to greenlight the current and activate the electrons in the panel.
Let's see, if I use this changes to red.
Good.
There
The
we go.
loop is electrified enough to spark.
Okay, here we go. There's still something missing, a superb wood. And my guess is it's over there. Just how do I get there? Oh, or it might be in a different building. That's also possible. Let's try and jump and look around here. Just position the camera in such a way where I can see if there's anything. I don't think there's anything there, but who knows, maybe there is. If I had the mushroom, I could bounce myself.
A real treasure.
There we go. Sorted. Next. Let's check what's there.
Rubber scrap is too much fun. So
And
stretchy.
before we go to the bandits, I want to check here.
Says
What's with those guys? What are they doing here?
made it count. You've already drained yourself.
Ah fuck, I forgot to revolt on time. Yeah, this is great to kill with freeze. Boom, full HP. And the more of them I hit, the more I heal for. If only it wasn't such eye cancer, this freeze skill.
A smart foe would lead. Charge 'em.
Okay, I got them all.
It's harder for others to see you in the dark. Better than nothing.
Okay, and here some side points.
Hope you find something. Anything.
I don't know what to do with those points anymore. I've unlocked the things I needed. Oh, that's an upgrade point, not a psi point. Never mind. Maybe there's still something left for those points I can get that I actually need. Okay, we can't cut this to get the fish down. What's missing here? Actually, this is done. Just gonna grab this wood here quickly.
Nice find.
I want to finish all those quests here before moving on to the boss.
Give it some gas.
There's a little outpost here.
Look up there at Frosk Mosque. There's an upgrade bench hanging over it.
Pew pew broker.
The vendor says you could...
Some good ones here. Oh, this is a pistol. Okay. And a magnum, another pistol base. Oh, this is good. Let's sell some stuff that we don't need.
Green in the back.
Okay. This one is 87, 97, 36 magazine, 50. And this one is shittier. So sell it. Okay, I sold quite a lot. We got 20k. We can go back to buying. I think this one is good. And this one is good. At the bottom is the shit, so the best stuff is here. And I think I've bought the good ones.
Let's hope you won't regret it.
Should I try making myself new pistols and go with new? Let's see. I'm gonna try and craft new pistols. The Magnum and the pistol. The pistol seems like a proper one. Rapid fire succeeding. A perfect reload increases the rate of fire for the next magazine by 25%. This effect is reset when the magazine is emptied. Oh, Shohei says Dark Alliance will be on Game Pass day one. Oh, now this is nice. It makes me wanna get it. It makes me wanna get the Game Pass. Is Game Pass for PC or just for Xbox? For Dark Alliance, because some games do it only for Xbox. Others do it for both Windows and Xbox. Because that's nice. Because that way I don't have to buy the game, the full game. Let's try and craft a pistol. Top mod, the best one we can get. I think accordion optics is the best, but let's check. Yeah, accordion optics is muzzle. Well, nozzle is 322 with 4 crit chance. Boomba is 330. Boomba. Maybe Boomba is our winner here. Magazine. For a magazine, I think we want incrementer. Grip. Herc most likely. Herc 373, and then there's another Herc with 374. Let's just quickly check if there's something better. I don't think there will be. Okay, Herc with 374. Then we craft this. Then we can craft the Magnum. Base Magnum. Here we're taking wide eye. Here we're taking probably the derps. Actually the nozzle. Or Waro. Waro is not bad. Oh, Herf. Herf. Herf is the best here. Overflows the magazine with 50% of the capacity. Nice. Okay, let's play a little bit with pistols. I still haven't unlocked that amazingly strong 700 damage biohazard pistol. There is one that you can unlock. One that you can unlock from one of those bunkers as an ultimate ranged weapon. Look at my magazine size. It shoots a little slow though, probably because of the Magnum being a revolver and all. Yeah, it's not as bad. The damage is not as good as my rifle for now. But when I get the other pistol, it will be pretty nice. Outer Worlds 2, interesting. I didn't even know they were working on this one. I didn't even know this game was in the works. When is it coming out? Probably 2022 late. But yeah, the Strug deal is a good deal. The Strug deal where you have a guinea pig to test things for you. Wait, don't tell me he's gonna fucking drown. And now I'm not gonna get the wood. Ah, come on. Okay, I got it. But did you see what happened? The monster accidentally drowned itself. Fucking stupid
This is
monster.
Bank Shelter 2G. Still rock solid. Hard to tell how deep down you are.
When in doubt, use Struck as a guinea pig to test games for you, and then you'll know whether it's something that's worth it for you. I mean, my taste in games is very different than many, so it's all about finding a content creator with similar taste to your, or knowing from the content creator's experiences whether you would like something he doesn't like. Anti-radiation pen, so yeah, sure, I found that suit. I don't need it anymore, but it's nice to have found it.
That's a den for dangerous critters.
Wolfhawk nest, so I'm assuming I'm gonna be fighting a Wolfhawk. Wolfsy. Speaking of Wolfhawks, where is my Wolfhawk? Oh, my Wolfhawk is sleeping in my wardrobe. Would have disturbed him if he wasn't sleeping, but he's sleeping. Where is that Wolfhawk here? I wanna fight him. I mean, it tells me it's a Wolfhawk nest, but where is that Wolfhawk? Maybe I've already beaten him before. So this is one of those that I can't unlock unless I get the key. And the key probably drops from the hook. What's in this map? Key Swallower monster. That's the monster I need to get. Superb wood and secret wood vault. The wood vault was down there. We saw it. I need to... See, that's the Key Swallower monster. There we go. Once we get this monster, we can get the vault. But yeah, my damage sucks now compared to the rifle. If I were to do this... Wait, if I were to do this... How quickly this goes. I'm shooting more often. I'm hitting for double per hit. So the damage is probably 2.5, 3 times better. There's still superb wood, and maybe the superb wood would be in the vault.
Time to get back to it.
Outer Worlds 2 won't be coming to PlayStation. Oh, you're fucked. Well, RIP. Microsoft must have paid a lot of money to get that deal. To get that Outer Worlds 2 exclusive deal. Yeah, it is disgusting when they do shit like this. Fucking greed. That's all it is. It's fucking greed. No other reason why someone would do an exclusive to a certain platform. It's purely greed. Yeah, Outer Worlds 1 was on all platforms, exactly.
You're such a luckster.
We're still missing 2 superb woods. Where could I find those 2? Now this has me wondering, where could I have missed 2 more boxes with superb wood inside in this island? Yeah, I mean that's what happens. The bigger your company becomes, the greedier you become as a developer. And then you realize you don't like the greedy stuff and go back to a small studio, leave the big company. It's happened to many devs. It's happened to many devs where they end up realizing they don't like the whole corporate thing. And they end up leaving their own studios that they've made. Is it gonna be exclusive forever or just for 5-6 months or something like that? In the same way some games do 6 months Epic and then go to Steam. Yeah, you're gonna spend your money on another game and it's their loss, honestly. They'll end up finding out if the money Microsoft paid them for the exclusivity deal was worth the money they're losing from potential PlayStation customers, gamers. Shit, where the fuck are those woods? I'm gonna have to Google this. I don't have all day to look around. What's the name of this zone? Fluff Hawk Nest Superb Wood. Let's Google. Fluff Hawk Nest Superb Wood. And thankfully I didn't need to watch a video. No, I did. The guy fucking put the video in the in the stupid website. Just when I got excited that I found a website. Okay, let's see the next website. And then there was just the video there. How to complete all of Hawk Nest objectives, blah blah blah. Come on, show screenshots. Why is it so difficult? This guy wrote an article without finishing the thing, without finding the wood. How the fuck do people do shit like this? He wrote an article about the objectives, but he hasn't actually found them. He said maybe there would be wood there. There's always wood in votes. Yeah, but it wasn't all of it. Okay, I found a good article. Good article. Superb wood. Okay, let's try and find the place where he was. He was near a red building. The guy was near a red building around there somewhere. But it wasn't this red building, was it? Which red building was he at? Okay, there's a tree next to the building. I'm gonna try and figure out where that tree is. I think it's this building. It's probably this building. Could it be a different one? Is that the building? Let me check again the screenshot. It looks like it could be that building. That's not it. I don't see any wood here. Ah. Two superb woods inside two ruined pink color buildings. The first one is easy to get as shown. There is no wood here. Is this guy fucking tripping? There was no wood there. Shit, now I fell. And he didn't show the wood in a screenshot, which is the worst part. He didn't actually show it in his screenshot. He said the wood is here. I don't see it here. Am I in the wrong building? I mean, I could be. But it seemed like the other building. Yeah, this seems like a different one than the screenshot. Right, I guess we'll have to watch a video. Because his screenshots are terrible. Well, the wood he sees in his video doesn't exist on my end. Like... Okay, this one's here. I see one of them. But it's not... It's not glowing until you get nearby.
Made it all worth it.
Let's see the next one, the one with the jumping that I didn't see. So he goes there, okay. And next he goes here, okay. Just a moment, I'm checking how he's reaching this. Yeah, he's reaching the exact same place where I was going to. The guy's going to the exact place, although he's not using the mushroom, he's going for a little bit of a harder approach. Because he probably doesn't have the mushroom. And yeah, there is no wood over there on my end. I'm gonna go and do it again. What he did is he jumped over here instead of using a mushroom. Oh, there we go, it's here. Fuck, I'm fucking blind. Seriously, how did I not see this? I went here so many times. When I look at it, I don't see chest. Until I reach here, then I see the chest. They need to make this glow more. Okay, finally done with this. And I walked past it 3 times. 3 times I'm walking past it and I'm not seeing it, and I'm wondering what the hell. Fucking bullshit. They need to make it more obvious to find items, to find chests. Maybe make people go to easy mode or normal, and then that would make it easier to find things.
Life support systems repaired.
And Chosby is back and just subscribed. Thank you very much for the sub, Chosby. Welcome back, and really appreciate it. Right in the feels. And there was a message that was held in the chat. I approved it. Now, welcome back, Chosby. Now let's see what are we doing next. This quest. Let's do this quest now. I can't spawn a goo glider there? Why? Why can't I spawn a goo glider? What the hell? Is this game good? It's good. Not for its full price. Not for the full price. I mean, I wouldn't buy this game for 60 as an average gamer. I think 40 is a good price. So if you get this game discounted, I would say it's gonna be a deal. So you gotta get a deal on it. There's a ton of stuff to do, and the only bad thing about it, as I mentioned on my streams, is the price. Aha, this is how we upgrade our goo glider. How do I know which is better though?
Open it up and see what it's got. Brace yourself for Freak Isle, the biggest monster home around. Good thing it's an island. Made it come.
And the combat is pretty fun. I'm not a fan of the melee combat as much, but you get used to it. The range combat is very fun. And there's a lot of crafting customization, which is probably one of the best things about this game, the crafting customization system. With a lot of parts, and there's a lot of parts you can customize in a weapon. It's not like one or two, it's more like 5-6 different things on a weapon you can change. Depending on the weapon, obviously. And it is a water game. Let me quickly show you. I have to show you. So let's take a main hand. See, this is a weapon that I can customize if I want to. And let's say I want to customize this thing. This thing. So you've got a base, the base type, and there's different bases. You can select different bases that would give you different damages, different weight classes, crit chance, etc. So picking, let's pick something with a lot of damage. What's gonna give us the most? There was something with 700 damage. 740. Heavy two-handed. It's reducing the crit chance though. It's reducing the crit chance, but then we can add some things as add-ons. And let's get that. That gives us 1 crit chance and a little bit less damage. And then there's another add-on. And maybe another one thing that's gonna give us some extra crit chance. Now then you can add a handle. There's all sorts of handles. And you unlock those parts, you find those parts, and you can salvage a part from a weapon and then use it. And now we can craft this weapon if we want to. Let's discard this and let's go ranged now. Let's craft a shotgun. We can take this pump, then put the scope, put the magazine, put the muzzle. Then put the grip. And then we can put the stock. And the possibilities are so many in terms of what you can make. And see, now we have a shotgun and we can play a bit with it. Let's craft this shotgun, let's use it. I'm gonna equip it now. So let's go. No. Let's try and find someone to fight though. So wood wise there's a lot of stuff, and the same goes for armor. You can go and take a piece of armor and just craft some stuff on top of it. This, for example, right now is my armor. It already has this add-on on it, so if I, at best I can do a little bit of a better patch plate, maybe this one for 1 more armor, this one for a little bit more armor, for 6 more armor. I can't improve the crit chance, but yeah, I can get 6 more armor here and here. If I do this, I'm gonna lose crit chance, because I'm using taper junk, which gives me crit. So I'm not gonna touch this. Here I'm using Screw Wisp, which gives me a lot of crit chance, 9 crit chance. Obviously I don't want to change this. And here I can get a little bit more armor, I guess. And boom, now we've just upgraded my armor slightly. And the same can be done with almost every item. So not every item has add-on slots. You have to pick items with add-on slots. And then you have your character, where you're investing every level, you get 10 points to put... and you put 10 points at a time. You can't put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in one and 5 in the other. You have to put 10, 10, 10. So I've been putting a lot on luck. So I've been focusing on crit chance and wood chance. And I love that they're not separating wood chance from the other stats. Wood chance is connected to crit chance as luck. So I can still get DPS while getting wood. I don't have to have a separate magic find set and a separate damage set, which sucks, which is terrible design for games that do it. It's outdated 20 year ago kind of system. You shouldn't see games in 2021 using such a system where they force you into having magic find sets and non-magic find sets. And this game doesn't. It understands. You can spec into crit chance and wood chance at the same time. Vitality is for health and armor, strength, melee. You can see this one is for more of a mage class. I decided to go more ranged damage rather than... And there isn't anything that increases range damage, if you've noticed. And yeah, there's mutations which give you all sorts of different skills to unlock. You have 4 slots for those skills. There's Psy powers, again, they go in those places with Psy points. You can upgrade your resistances. It was buggy. I had 100% here, then it went back to 13%. So be careful when investing into resistances. And you have Wung Fu, which is split into weapons. And there's special moves for every weapon. And there's different weapons you unlock as you do different missions and stuff. But overall, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that you can get. And then there's general perks. And Psy Freak is my class. I selected Psy Freak. Probably should have selected a ranged class rather than a Psy Freak. But Psy Freak is a ranged class, more of a mage. But I'm not using the mage as much nowadays. But yeah, it is true and true a water game. Not a typical water game, but it's still a water game. And the water part of the game is actually one of the best things about it. The open world exploration and the crafting and customizing your gear. Those are two of the biggest pulling points of the game. The story is nothing too fancy. The story is okay, mediocre. But I'm never expecting more than mediocre in story. I haven't seen a game with more than a mediocre story in 20 years probably. Let's see what's up there. I don't think there's anything worth getting there. But yeah, this game, you wouldn't get it for the story, you would get it for the open world exploration and for the crafting. There's just so much to do. Come on, what am I missing in this zone? Resource to them, superb wood. Oh, this is a big IO. It's not all in the same place. Goog white hole spot. I think in this part here I'm done. I need to move on to next parts of the island. Yeah, let's climb up. And I want to test that shotgun, so let's find some enemies. And there's a light and dark aura. As you're doing certain things, you decide. See, I keep getting the light aura because I'm doing good deeds. I'm keeping those creatures. You can kill it and keep getting dark aura, and certain skills and abilities are walked behind dark or light aura. And you can see that here. I'm right now 1 dark, 91 light. Not sure even when I got the 1 dark.
The darkness swallows everything at night.
Okay. Look at those stones. How fuck gravity. Those stones said gravity, fuck you. We will be floating midair. We don't care about you, gravity. We would be the floating stones of, what's the name, of Freak Isle. It actually is befitting Freak Isle to have floating stones. Maybe maybe those stones inspired the Disney Defying Gravity song. Was it a Disney song? Some of the girls from my university loved singing this, and I think it's a Disney song. Fuck, how do I get at the top of the fucking mountain? This is weird. Okay, I guess we have to summon that again.
Time to jet. Are you
What's
sure
here?
this goo glide's safe?
This is the shotgun we crafted. Obviously this shotgun is not as good as my ultimate rifle. Now I've got a perk that heals me as I do damage with my spells. So whenever I do this and hit people around me, hit the mutants around me, this guy's got a shield, we gotta get rid of it. And I can switch to melee, although I don't use melee. If I want to, I can switch to it. Okay, this one I can't beat with ranged, because he's got perma shield, and I don't think I can get rid of his shield. He's got like a suit, armored suit. This guy's gonna have to be beaten with melee.
Flash the slash.
Let's see what's here. By the way, that's not a zone, it's just a random, additional random encounter place.
Don't lose your way in the blackness. That's it. Work your way up.
Ah, come on. It's glitched. Why the hell does he end up... He can't climb this. It was weird. It kept going up and down, up and down. Find it strange to be able to open those doors and to find nothing inside. So yeah, this free Kyle, I need to figure out how to climb up to the top. Could that be it? Doesn't seem like it is.
Don't forget the past. Learn from it.
Fuck. Okay, it's not gonna be this way, most likely. Ah man, if only I could get there. Fuck it, that's not the place. And it doesn't let me craft put mushrooms on the ground. If I could put mushrooms on the ground without jumping, it would have been easier to just make a bunch of mushrooms and just bunny hop from one to the other. It's not this way either. Might have to Google again to see how to climb Free Kyle. Most likely we climb it through here somewhere. Yeah, that's how we do it. Oh, it's a code zone. We need code gear. "12 code resistance." I can get 12 code resistance here for the price of 12 crit chance. And now we are at 72 code. Let's maybe get this one gives 24, but I can't equip it apparently. This one is 24. Now it's at 96 code. And now we're at 100 cold resistance. Okay, now we don't need to worry about that zone too much.
It's time for an adventure, for good or bad.
Let's see what's here on Free Kyle. It's always nice to keep spare gear with a lot of a certain resistance.
Stand against that.
Alright, we beat those. Almost leveled up. One more enemy killed and I'll hit the next level.
Check out that
Okay,
eagle.
one more
That's a
resource
good
totem
find.
and one superb wood left in this place. Frosty Fluff Hawk. Cool.
It's starting to add up.
Ah, fuck. I should have moved. I should have moved. I was trying to stay next to him so I can heal up. Because I heal when I use the free skill and it hits enemies. I can heal with another skill. It's fine.
Dead on. Tapped hard. Tapping good. As long as you're happy about it.
I have to keep my code items, meaning I'm losing some crit chance and armor. But at least I've got my code resistance maxed out, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, we got this one. The resource totem is here. I wonder where the super wood would be.
Ah, some wood scrap. Always happy to find that.
Never mind. There we go. I'm just gonna quickly look around for something else that might be hidden. We've not been this way, so I wonder what's here. More XP. Nice.
What a blow! Upshot.
And the woman's shrine. Okay. Glad I came this way then.
The sound of the surf is never far away.
Okay, next quest. And it's such a huge map. There's so much of the world to explore. And so much more to add with DLCs over here. And over here there's a bunch more that they can add with DLCs to this map. With expansions.
This is Gaga Grampus Bay, the legendary undersurf monster village. Plastic scrap stays forever, but maybe you can make something out of it.
Gaga Grampus Bay. Okay. Let's see what they sell here.
Offers you extraordinary prices. Says you'll see.
Wait, what? Melee stuff. Not interested. What do we have to explore in this zone?
Let's see. There's no way to reason with hurricane season.
Okay, there we go. What is this thing?
That's a shell horn. You big blow that 3 times at the right part of the goo, and it calls a ginormous goo monster for you.
I want that goo monster. I want to fight it. How do I do it? I want to fight the monster.
Explains the...
Nice, we got the quest for the monster. Before we do it, first let's wrap up this zone by exploring whatever needs to be explored.
The vendor...
Oh, that reminds me, first we need to equip our right items. The death mask and the... Which one were my pants? Commando pants. is Sky meowing for? Oh, Sky woke up in the wardrobe and meowed. Okay. Oh, and there was a new backpack I wanted, but it is level 30 with 18% wood chance. How am I doing with the crit, by the way, right now? 99%, so getting there. Here's Sky. Sky, come. He ran away. Okay, let's check what this one sells. Okay, there it is. The land seal. He's like a seal. He's like a seal. Say hi. He's purring because he wants food. Right, let's give him some food. Just a moment. Where did I put his food? Shit, just a moment to see where I put it. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna quickly go give him some food. I'm here, I'm just... Okay, feeding time. Alright, he's done. He's gonna eat now. Back we go to see what's left in this place. Pew Pew Broker and Old World Gadget. Oh, the Pew Pew Broker's gotta be somewhere nearby this site, because we checked the other sites. That's the Pew Pew Broker.
Says the shop holds something for everyone.
I'm interested in your goods. Okay.
Suggests you take it easy. You won't strike a good deal here if you're in a hurry.
Ranged. Strength 70 for that shotgun. Rifle. Yeah, not a fan of those. What about parts? This one seems great. And the rest is shit, it seems.
A sealed deal.
So now we just need to find that world gadget, old world gadget. I wonder where it could be hiding. Most likely up there, but we can't climb up there.
It would be the perfect spot for a vacation.
It wasn't here. It wasn't here. Oh, maybe that's it. No. Old world gadget. Come on, we need something from the old world. Could that be considered the old world gadget? Oh, that's the old world gadget.
Big blow the shell horn 3 times in a row. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
How is this considered an old world gadget,
First,
though?
you need to point it the right playway. Doesn't matter how loud you sound if you don't get the right playway. You hit the right playway. Now, go big blow. Blow, blow, blow.
It's not easy to be a hooker. Let's see. Oh, I need to use it 2 more times. These bows, I need to use it 2 more times.
Heard Gizmo was looking for you in the
Let's see.
junkyard, but you
Come
took
on.
care of that.
Oh, there's 2 more shell horns? Really? Ah, this really blows. let's go and use the other ones. I thought it's the same one.
Time to over the goo.
No. Let's go use that one first.
Nothing better than a day on surf.
Freak Furf, resource totem and old world gadget. Well, we know what the gadget is. Let's try and find the totem. Where is the totem?